Hello everyone, and welcome to some Fallout New Vegas and Tale of Two Wastelands. We're gonna keep going on our little adventure. So we already have the support of the boomers. So we were able to rescue the little B-29 bomber out of Lake Mead. So now the only thing we'll have to do is can I go to all these? I will do this quest real quick. Shouldn't take too long. What does it want me to photograph? Of the sign? I mean, it's that, right? Okay. What's the next one? The dinosaur at Novak. Probably wait. Yeah. Fell off. Okay. The bison, Steve, I think it wants the picture of the sign. Yeah. Oh, it wants this one. Okay, and then the last one is McCarran. Wait, it wants the sign of McCarran? Yeah, what was this? Further back. Alright, let's go and turn these in.
Thank you for visiting New Vegas.
It's hard to sleep in this place, I tell you. Last night some girl was pounding on my door.
Caravan of two now.
Buddy.
Aha! The brave photographer returns. Good to see you.
I have some fresh pictures for you.
Oh, that's wonderful. Just what I need. Thank you, brave one. Here's some compensation for your work.
I took all the pictures you wanted. There was something about a reward.
You have earned it, my friend. Now I can finally unveil my masterpieces to the world, all thanks to you. Come visit me again sometime.
Accepted. Folks have come to accept you for your helpful nature. Quest done. See what else. Papa Khan. Okay. Okay, let's go do the quest for the thorn. So we gotta go grab to Lucky Jim's mine. I think that's... It's not out in the open, right? Whoa. What's happening out here?
And then the fight.
Oh, hello. Why are you guys here? Huh. Up here? Hmm. Kidoki? Entrance? To what? Interesting. There's a barrier there. So it'd be easier to go up to Clarksfield and then shoot down? Guess we'll go this way.
Don't need this right now.
Oh. I don't know why I hit them with fire, but that's alright. fire geckos right here. Yeah. Alright, time to murder the fire geckos. Should be pretty straightforward. What is this? Bootjack Cavern.
Let's kick this in gear. In no mood for hunting. And then the fight started. And then the fight started.
Alright, so we gotta go back to Red Lucy. Is that it? No. Okay, no, that was it. Nothing special, but this cat is this cave even like available to begin with? Whatever. We are out of there. We're dragging our asses over to the Thorn. Alright, to the Thorn. Oh, they're closed for the day? God damn it. Should be open at 9 a.m., right? Okay, yeah.
I've been
Not
waiting
even
for...
interesting. Definitely interesting. Thanks for the Karen shotgun. Weirdo. Ms. Red Lucy.
Welcome back, stranger.
I've got questions about Westside.
Ask and you might get an answer.
Is Westside part of New Vegas?
New Vegas has many faces, stranger. Despite everything, it shall never be whole. When the land hunts you, when fighting for survival is the norm, your neighbors become either saviors or enemies. Westside is a part of New Vegas, just as much as it's a part of the Wasteland. In the end, stranger, we need them both to continue making our fate.
How do people here manage to survive?
Westside attracts all sorts of travelers, including merchants and farmers. They come here to exchange their goods or to seek protection. Our community provides enough food, clothes, weapons, and medicine to encourage trade and to arm our defenses. The Thorn demonstrates, beyond anything else, that we're self-sufficient. Our desert blood has overcome even the strongest beasts of the Wasteland.
Let me ask you about something else. Tell me about you.
What's on your mind?
I become the master of the Thorn.
The Thorn is my master, not the other way around. I live to make our kin able to transcend their limitations. Our land is harsh and hostile. Our lives are cheap and fragile. Death is our assured fate, striking when least we expect it. The Thorn awakens us to the truth. Here we escape from our bonds and choose the moment of death against the will of destiny.
We're just taking the state of affairs of the Mojave Wasteland.
The land does not care about petty squabbles among lesser men. I don't care about that either. In the end, the people of New Vegas will continue to live and die here. It matters not who their self-appointed master is. Welcome back, stranger.
So about the creature eggs you need.
Do you have good news for the Thorn?
Yeah, I brought you some fire gecko eggs.
Good work, stranger. The Thorn will nurture these eggs until their hatchlings are ready to bleed for us. Here's a compensation for your service. I trust that we're in agreement over it.
I've shown my word. Doesn't your best hunter deserve the best rewards?
You are a match to my elite, but don't congratulate yourself so profusely just yet. Still, your valor deserves recognition, and I shall honor it.
Is there anything else I can do to help the Thorn?
The Thorn's calling its elite hunters to collect one of its deadliest creatures. Find Night Stalker eggs, and your bravery will be greatly rewarded.
We're gonna find that. We're gonna find Night Stalker eggs.
Night Stalkers are amongst the most fearsome beasts you'll ever face. They're also hard to find, but I know of a nest at a cave near Bitter Springs.
I'll find them for you.
Confident. I like that. So long, stranger. Welcome back, stranger.
Tell me more about
What's
you.
on your...
Okay, so I can trade that at any point in time. How many things have I turned into her? 1, 2, 3. Okay, Night Stalker eggs. Let's see where these are.
NCR should head back to their lands. I'm sure their people miss them.
Oh yeah, it's a Bloodborne cave. We were here. Last time we played. I love the fucking physics in this game. They're so silly. This is what the legendary Night Stalker was, but we killed him last time. Oh, you gotta find the eggs, so they should be down this way. And we're out of here. Just like that. Maybe not just like that, because I gotta figure out how the fuck to get out of here. Not through here. Right? Nope. Through here, perhaps? Can I jump? No? Can I? No? Nope. Okay. Oh, we gotta go all the way around. Oh, love that. Oop. Wow, how did the condition on my gun deteriorate so fast? Damn, holy shit, what the hell? Those Legion people. I thought I took that. Oh shit. Pass. Ow.
Getting my second wind here.
That was both of our bats. That's alright. I thought those were disarmed. I had 370 some. Fucking stick bikes were solid. Alright. Back out to the Mojave. Let's go drop him off. Cool. In here.
Welcome back, stranger.
Let's talk about the creature eggs you need.
Do you have good news for the Thorn?
I do. I brought you the Night Stalker eggs.
Good work, stranger. The Thorn will nurture these eggs until their hatchlings are ready to bleed for us. Here's a compensation for your service. I trust that we're in agreement over it.
I've braved packs of Night Stalkers to get these eggs. My reward should match this effort.
You speak the truth, stranger. And the Thorn lives by the justice that honor and strength dispense. Here's a more fitting sum.
Is there anything I can do to help the Thorn?
I'm asking our top hunters to gather Cazador eggs. I'd be impressed by whoever returns with such a prize.
Where can I find Cazador eggs?
Cazadors are extremely deadly, but they are also reclusive. Try looking near the Red Rocks canyons.
I'll find the Cazador eggs for you.
The crowd loves your bravery. So long, stranger.
Before I go,
Welcome back, stranger.
tell me about you.
What's on your mind?
I'm thinking about what I could do. My mind's thinking about what I could do with you in private. Damn, that's straightforward.
Bold, as it pleases the Thorn and me. But it does take more than that to earn my admiration. You speak like a hunter, yet only actions prove one's worth. The Thorn requires a tribute of blood, and so do I.
How can I pay tribute to you?
I'm asking our top hunters to gather Cazador eggs. I'd be impressed by whoever returns with such a prize.
All right, so essentially, if I get Cazador eggs, I get laid. Let's go to the Cazador. Oh, honestly, if like there was one character that I could romance in New Vegas, it would be this lady right here. I love Cass. Well, Veronica's a close second. Oh, it's this section. All right. Yeah, I have to like walk all the way to here. So then that means that. So we can go to here, to this side, and do these quests. So, why can we be friends? And that'll take care of the cons. So we'll go to Chance's map. The sun is killing me. Yeah, I feel you, buddy. Oh wait, is it like here? Should I go from here? Wait, there's raiders here.
And then
Oh, there's castles here. Fuck.
and no mood for hunting. Let's kick this in gear.
All right, let's see. And from here, it's safe to assume I would go down this way. Right? And then hopefully I can find a spot that leads me to the eggs. But we're gonna have to do Red Rock Canyon, the actual quest first. Actually, before we do this, we should do Cass's quest, because like we already have her on me. I forgot about that.
More energy weapons hit this caravan. Place has been picked clean. This is Brotherhood-level murder here. But they don't do things like that. This was done with a purpose. Let's poke around a bit, see what we can find. Might be something in the wreckage. What's that? Looks like a map. Got the route along the west of Vegas, and they've marked another spot. Over here along this stretch. That's fucked up. Middle of nowhere.
Want to go check it out?
Yeah. Something's wrong. I can feel it. It's not any closer than the first. So if you'd rather let be, let me know.
We'll make the time.
All right then. Another caravan burned, except someone made camp here, and I never heard about this attack. Let's look around. Something stinks. That does it. That's all I need to know. Crimson Caravan and the Van Graffs. They were behind burning these caravans, and they've got to answer for them. I'm gonna get some extra ammo, a few bottles of whiskey, and then show them how Cassidy's settle accounts.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. There's another way. We can get evidence. Let the NCR take them down.
NCR? Are you out of your fucking mind? That'd take years. And with the war with the Legion, no way they're gonna waste time running up the Crimson Caravan or the Van Graffs.
The harm to the Van Graffs would last longer and travel back to the west.
All right. If you poke around the Van Graffs and Alice, fine. But if I see either one go into their camp, I'm gonna start shooting, no matter what you find. You find any evidence yet?
Not yet. I think it's time for us to part ways.
If you're sure.
I'd like you to go back to the Lucky 38.
All right. Guess Vegas it is.
Okay, so we have to go and investigate this. I can't take her in there because if I do, she's just gonna murder everything. And I can't. I don't want to do that. Eddie, I don't care about murder nonsensical shit you have there. It's nighttime. It's the perfect time to infiltrate. How are you awake?
Our guys put the monorail back to work.
Let's read that then. Crimson Caravan Bancraft Agreement. There's an agreement between the Crimson Caravan Company and the Bancrafts to undercut or eliminate all other rival caravan companies in the region, such as the Gunrunners and Cassidy Caravans. In the case of Cassidy Caravans, Gloria has agreed to use mercenaries against Cassidy Caravans to drive down the company's value, allowing Alice McLafferty to purchase the remaining assets at a bargain price. Wow, that is underhanded as fuck. Alright. Let's go get some evidence against the Bancrafts.
Make a brief stop.
Come to the Silver Rush for all your energy.
Can I sneak inside? I think I can. I'd be surprised if I can.
I'm afraid I'm gonna have to search.
Then okay, search away.
Keep moving.
Letter to Gloria. Cool. Alright, let's go grab Cass. Yeah, we're gonna have to drop off a bunch of stuff. Oh, let's read that letter. Dear Miss Bancraft, it has come to my attention that Cassidy Caravans have suffered a number of setbacks recently. I can only hope that these latest unfortunate events drive that young boost hound of an owner to finally sell me her remaining assets. As for our agreement, I have bent my not inconsiderable efforts towards weakening your competitors, the Gunrunners. You can expect a mysterious and sudden surge in sales in the near future. Sincerely, Alice McLafferty.
I'm hit!
Can't get to me, dude. Sad.
I'm out of here!
Move along.
The hell? It's the one that's here. What a weirdo. Right? Huh. Where are you, Cass?
Ready to leave yet? This place puts my teeth on edge.
What's wrong?
Aside from the TV-faced robots, the dust, and the old man smell in every room, nothing. It's a paradise. This place has the old world blues about it. Everything in here feels like it should have passed on a long time ago. Hell, it's hard to believe Vegas is right outside. So, yeah, I'm looking to leave whenever you're ready.
I think we should travel together.
Can't be any worse than here. You find any evidence yet? I'm not gonna wait forever.
Here's both pieces of evidence.
No shit. There it is. The blood, the motive, as clear as day. They must have penned these with snake venom. But we got it. Now what? Sure, this damns them, but only if someone listens.
Anyone you trust in the NCR?
Well, Jackson and the Mojave outpost could get it to the folks in the West. I wouldn't trust anyone closer to the Colorado. And the Crimson Caravan and the Van Graffs have their heart back west. Not sure it'll do any good, though.
If he won't listen, then we can do things your way.
All right, let's do it. Listen to what he has to say.
Alright, here.
We put our trust in him when we
Ranger Jackson.
Appreciate the help. Wish I had more work for you, but nothing else on the radar at the moment.
I have evidence of a caravan conspiracy.
What is it? Let me see. Alright, this explains a lot of the lost caravans. I thought it was Legion work, but
Can you get it to the right people?
I can, if you make me a promise. I need you to swear you won't take revenge on Gloria or Alice. If you do, then your case is over, and we can't see that justice is done. I know
Cass?
some things are hard to let go. But you and Miss Cassidy need to understand that. Hear me?
You have our word.
That'll have to do. God, what a mess. People turning against each other when the Mojave's at risk of falling. If the Republic's sinkhole progress doesn't kill us, greed will. Thanks for bringing me this. I know revenge must have been tempting. For what it's worth, I appreciate you didn't shed any more blood. We need to save our strength for the Legion.
It felt like the right thing to do.
I'll do what I can. And those folks that got killed need to be answered for.
Well, that's settled, I suppose.
Are you alright?
Feels... I don't know. I guess I feel relieved. I don't know what I feel. Wait, that's not true. I think the NCR back west, when riled, is going to be the worst enemy the Van Graffs and the Crimson Caravan ever had. They're all so mired in procedure and paper out there. The kind of evidence we gave is going to be worse than shooting them. I think that settles accounts with me, and my men. That was some tricky political maneuvering, but worth it. Even if it takes a few years.
Cass has gained the Calm Harper, giving her permanent health bonus.
Alright then.
Alright,
Put our
so
trust in
now
him when
Cass
we
is
got it.
Cass is done. She got her second perk. Who do we need now? We're going back to Lucky 38 real quick. You gotta still go to Red Rock Canyon. I haven't forgotten about that. But
Don't you? Let's distribute the weight.
our time with Miss Cassie has come to an end. It's time for the next person.
Hey,
Careful where you flash that chip.
Alright. To 38. Cool. You're right here. Goodness, fine. I'm missing. I have one on in my inventory. I have to go turn that in. We'll take Veronica.
What's up?
I think we should travel together.
Let's go make trouble.
Can
Ooh,
you
got
put
something
this
good
on?
for me? Is it a dress?
Alright. Alright, so now where do we gotta go? We still gotta go to the Hoover Dam. Actually, let's do that now. Let's go to the dam now. There's the Hoover Dam. As someone who actually has been to the Hoover Dam, they did it. It's really well done. Like most of this is pretty accurate. This is a lot more narrow, like the actual thing. But beyond that, it's pretty spot on. The Hoover Dam. Alright, there's a snow globe here. Once we get that snow globe, we are clear to kill Mr. House. Snow globe should be somewhere around here.
Evening.
Right. There. We found a limited edition Mojave landmark snow globe. Cool. There's nothing for me to do here, like specifically. But now we can turn all these in.
Move along.
Alright.
Should have brought something to read.
Wait there.
Mr. House is just pleased as punch you got those old Securitrons back online, sugar.
I got some snow globes for Mr. House's collection.
You do? Why, that's just wonderful. I'll take them and put them with the rest of the collection.
And if I go to the presidential suite, where are they? They're right here. Alright, so we got them all. So now the DLC ones, we get one per DLC. But now we're fine to kill House.
Aw, just when the standing around.
Cool. Alright, now we're going over here. Ooh. There's a big slowdown. Hold on. Give me 1 second. All right. Bro, I'm not even bothering you. Red Rock Canyon. So this takes us over here. So we're gonna do not believe me dry, but where's it? Why can't we be friends? So we gotta go up here. So yeah, so we can decide what to do with the cons, but we need to talk to their leader, Papa Khan.
Soon, Caesar will send in his best troops from the Arizona campaign. The NCR won't know what hit them.
I haven't seen you before. What brings you to the Great Khans?
What's your opinion of the NCR?
That's a complicated question. They've done horrible things to our people, to be sure, and I've gladly killed many of their soldiers in battle. but I can't bring myself to hate them the way Papa does. Things would damn sure be better for us if they were in charge than Caesar.
So if you were in charge of the trial, you'd fight with the NCR against Caesar if asked?
I suppose if asked, I would. But that's a moot point, because Papa's in charge now, and he's not going anywhere.
Tell me about Papa Khan.
Papa is one of the best leaders the Khans have ever had. He's kept us together through all of our hardships, ever since we left California. Bitter Springs changed him, though. He started to really hate the NCR after the massacre. And sometimes, I worry that's poisoned his mind.
What do you mean about Papa's hatred poisoning his mind?
Nothing. Forget about it. I shouldn't be talking about this with an outsider.
I'm gonna smooth talk you right now. No, goddammit. Who are you?
Name's Regis. I'm Papa Khan's advisor and right-hand man. I'm also the chief enforcer of the tribe's laws, so watch your behavior. Until next time.
Sir?
The runners are saying that the NCR is sending in their elite shock troops to try and push back the Legion.
Hey, welcome to Red Rock Canyon. Since you've done so much for the Great Khans, Papa Khan told me to let you know you can buy weapons at our armory. You can find it in the basement of the burned-out old building, at the mouth of the canyon.
Cool.
The runners are saying that the NCR
I want to talk with this man.
elite shock troops to try and push back the Legion.
The dude's getting up at what time? 1? Bro, you are lazy.
Cub enters the wolf's den. What do you want, Cub?
Can you tell me about your people?
You want to hear the story of the Great Khans? It's a long one, full of honor, glory, and betrayal. We have suffered, but we will regain our glory.
Maybe you could give me the short version.
In a hurry, are you? Very well, then. The Great Khans came east, out of the NCR 14 years ago. We ruled the wastes then, and called no man master. But we underestimated the families of the Strip, and they drove us back to Bitter Springs, where we remained until the NCR arrived and drove us here.
How did the 3 families defeat you?
They allied with Mr. House, the self-proclaimed master of New Vegas. He supported them with the resources of New Vegas. Weapons, technology, caps. They were better equipped, and we could not stand against them.
What happened at Bitter Springs?
When the NCR came to the Mojave, we thought they would be easy pickings. We raided their caravans, their towns, their camps. They couldn't stop us. At least that's what we thought. They tracked us to Bitter Springs and surrounded us. When our children, our sick and old, fled through a nearby pass, the NCR gunned them down.
That doesn't sound like something the NCR would order.
Oh, they claimed it was a miscommunication, but tell that to those who saw our families butchered. Tell it to the survivors who were banished here.
I've come with an offer of allegiance from the Powder Gangers at the Vault-19.
And what benefit would this alliance give us?
The Powder Gangers have access to a large quantity of explosives, which they'd be willing to share.
Well now, the armory could always use more firepower. Very well. Tell the Powder Gangers we accept their offer. However, they would still have to pass the initiation rite to truly join our ranks.
Who are you?
You march all the way out to Red Rock Canyon, enter my home as bold as you please, and you have no idea who I am?
Fuck yeah, brother, I'm God! I am God
well,
now!
Let me educate you. I am the chief of the Great Khans. The Khan of Khans, if you like.
The
This is
Khan
my
Khan.
tribe, and these are my people.
This man should be known as Chuleta Can Can. It's an actual recipe, by the way. It's a really, really good fucking pork chop. I think it's fried. Hey, hold on. Let me make sure that I'm not lying to you guys. Trulet. Yeah. Yeah, it's a tomahawk pork chop. It's gigantic. It's a Puerto Rican style like preparation.
True to Kaiser.
The first recon.
Alright, so now we have to report back to Philip. So let's go to the vault. So this will boost the cans numbers, and we can get. We should keep them around. Like, I think they need to like make up with the NCR. Where are you, dog? You.
You're back. What's the word from Papa Khan?
The cons will accept you as long as you pass the initiation, right?
Well, that's a hell of a lot better than going back to prison.
Goodbye. We did it, everyone. I usually didn't do this. I just came in here and just killed everyone. Good thing that there's ways to be like diplomatic about this. Alright, so far the cons have not given me a reason for them to, you know, get rid of them.
Yeah? Thank you for your advice. You've helped me see more clearly.
I don't even know who you are.
It's always a pleasure to see you around the camp.
I've been warned about you. You are perilously close to making an enemy of Caesar, and that is not wise.
What do you think of the Great Khans?
They're a tribe of fine warriors with many proud traditions and a glorious history. They will be worthy additions to the Legion.
Who are you?
My name is Carl. Glorious Caesar has sent me as an emissary to the Great Khans as a token of our alliance.
What alliance?
In exchange for Great Caesar's promise of all the lands west of New Vegas, the Khans have agreed to fight alongside the Legion when the time comes.
What's your role in Caesar's Legion?
I am one of the Frumentari. It is my duty to scout the waste in Caesar's name and make contact with any tribes that might serve a useful purpose. You might say I'm somewhere between a scout and an ambassador. I'm assigned here as part of the alliance between the Legion and the Great Khans.
What does the Legion want with the Great Khans?
Though they have been cruelly oppressed by the NCR, the Khans remain great warriors. The Legion is honored to have such allies in battle.
Yeah?
And I already
You honor the Great Khan.
Okay. Yeah, so the Khans, there's a couple side quests, but I need to like find more people. There should be people in this encampment. Not here. Not you. She's barfing. I'm sorry. Gross. Utterly fucking gross. She's barfing. Baller. Hold on. Hold on.
Yeah?
Hold on. Alright. No, no, no. Alright, well, I don't see anything, but they said that there was an armory that I was allowed to buy from. I assume it's down there. Ow. It's gotta be like a quest or something in here.
Hey.
Any con that is named? What, Jessup?
I'm getting real tired of talking.
Motherfucker. Hold on. I'm catching up with a friend, so I'm like paying attention and out. Alright, hold on.
What?
Jerry the Punk.
What do you want?
Can you tell me about the great cons?
I can tell you they're a bunch of big dumb jerks with no appreciation for art. I mean, can you believe their initiation?
It sounds like you're not happy being a great con. Maybe you'd be happier somewhere else.
Yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe I can find my true calling, someplace they'll appreciate my poetry. Someplace like the old Mormon fort, maybe. Do you think the followers of the apocalypse would take me? I remember all those books they brought us when they visited our tribe.
I could ask them for you.
You'd do that? Thanks. I mean, I'd go myself, but what if they said no? The cons wouldn't take me back, and then I'd have nobody.
What are you doing?
Nothing really. Just trying to psych myself up to try my initiation. Again.
It sounded like you were writing poetry.
Oh, you heard that, huh? Okay, so, yeah, I was writing poetry. I know, it's not a very great con-like thing to do. The followers of the apocalypse came to our camp when I was a kid, and they brought a bunch of old books. I used to read pre-war poetry for hours.
Why isn't poetry great con-like?
Have you seen this tribe? If it's not an epic drunken ballad of cracking skulls and hearing lamentations, they think it's a waste of time.
You don't sound too eager for your initiation.
Yeah, well, I guess maybe I'm not. But what else can I do?
I had some other questions, actually.
Sure, okay.
What do you think about the Council alliance with Caesar?
Huh? Wait, what are you talking about? We're allied with Caesar now? Typical. Nobody tells me anything.
Alright, I can go and do that quest real quick. Crimea River. So go to the old Mormon fort in Freeside and ask them to take this dude.
Evening.
Come on!
Hold on, give me 1 sec. Mormon fort. Alright. So, Julie Farkas.
Smoke rising from the east spells trouble. I hope the Legion isn't on the move.
Met a kid who's unsatisfied with his life with the Great Khans. Would you take him on as a follower?
We're always looking for new members. Does he have any particular talent?
Actually, yeah, he is obviously a bright, sensitive soul, and he loves literature.
Excellent. Ezekiel's been after me to find him a new assistant for ages. Tell the boy we'll take him.
Cool. I refuse to do that in the dark. You can't see anything on the red background. Yo, buddy.
How much ass did you have to kick to get Papa Khan to like you so much?
I murder everything. The followers have agreed to take you on as a member. Head on to the old member fort.
They did? Oh, that's great. Thank you. I'm out of this crummy camp. Morning.
The drug lab is this way?
Typical. Even when they're highest rank.
If you guys think that this looks beautiful, just wait until we go to Honest Hearts. We go to Zion. That's gonna blow everyone's mind.
First recon butchers are in the field again. Love to head down to Forlorn
Seems like
Hope
everybody
and show 'em
with a
we
stake
haven't
in the
forgotten.
Mojave is gearing up for something big.
Anders told me what happened. We owe you one for rescuing him. Tell you what, I can give you caps as a thank you or a special recipe Jack cooked up.
I took the recipe.
Here you go. Enjoy it. With Anders out of commission for so long, we're short-handed on runners, and some backlogs have piled up. We've got an associate in the Crimson Caravan Trading Company who distributes for us in out of Vegas. He's been after us for a new shipment.
Sure, I'll do it.
Great. Here's the package. Your contact is Don Hostetler at the Crimson Caravan. Come back and see me when you're done.
Cool.
Whoa, new guy.
New guy? What is it you do here?
Do? We don't, like, do anything. We make the magic happen.
Okay then, what do you make?
We make the happy stuff. What do you need? Jet, Psycho, a little Med-X to ease the pain?
You're drug dealers?
Nah, man, more like drug suppliers. Yeah. Other folks sell them. Diane's mostly in charge of that.
How do you get into this business?
Guess I just had a natural talent for it. When I was a kid, these cats called the Followers of the Apocalypse came to our camp. They knew all kinds of kooky, scientistical stuff, so I ate up all the chemistry they could teach. Diane had to head for business, so we teamed up.
Who's Diane?
Diane's my girl, man. We've been taking care of each other our whole lives, ever since our folks died. Now we keep the cons and caps together.
Tell me a little about the Grey Counts.
They're family, you dig? They've always looked out for us, made sure we had something to eat and a place to crash. Papa may look like a big angry bear, but he's a softy at heart. Regis is cool, scary, but cool. The rest are all pretty groovy, even little Jerry.
Who's Jerry?
The other dudes call him Jerry the Punk. That's kinda harsh, though. I think he's just a sensitive soul that needs some love. He's usually down around the proving ground if you want to say yo.
I'm looking to make a few caps. Got any work for me?
Diane handles most of the transactional elements of this little enterprise, but I'm always in the market for new recipes if you've got the spark.
I know a few recipes for chems you might want. I could teach you.
Right on. What have you got?
I can teach you how to make slasher.
Right on. Let's have it. Grootalicious. That ought to rake in the caps. What do I owe you?
Some caps would be nice.
Here's a little tink-tink to weight your pockets.
I know a few more recipes.
Right.
I can teach you how to make party time mentats.
Right on. Let's have it. Grootalicious. That ought to rake in the caps. What do I owe you?
Some caps.
Here's a little tink-tink to weight your pockets.
I can teach you how to make rocket.
Right on. Let's have it. Grootalicious. That ought to rake in the caps. What do I owe you?
Let's see. What do you think of Caesar?
Huh? Look, man, me and Diane, we don't dig on that politics stuff, savvy? We just make the product and make it get to a good home. Sure, Caesar's a drag, but as long as we've got each other, we don't care who the top dogs roll with.
You got an impressive setup here. Have you considered making more helpful chems?
What do you mean, helpful? My stuff already makes people feel grootalicious.
But think of all the people who overdose on Psycho. It's bad for your karma.
Oh, you're right. I should start a side project making meds to keep my aura clean.
How's the medical work going?
Already on it. I whipped up a few stim packs already. But if you've got any more recipes, I'll take them.
I can teach you how to make super stim packs.
Right on. Let's have it. Grootalicious. That ought to rake in the caps. What do I owe you?
Go pick me up.
Here you go. This'll give you some zing.
I can teach you how to make Hydra.
Right on. Let's have it. Grootalicious. That ought to rake in the caps. What do I owe you?
Ah, some caps was nice. Alright. So now we gotta go. How many caps do I have? $30,000. You can spend some. Hello. Where's this lady? Give me the implants.
You're back. Do you need medical attention?
I want to buy an implant. The regen.
That's the Phoenix monocyte breeder. The implant speeds up cell regeneration, an effect similar to that of some lizards and sea creatures. The implant is very expensive, however. 12,000 caps.
Sure, here's the
caps. Have a seat in the auto dock. This will take a few hours.
Hey.
You're back. All right.
I'm interested in the subdermal
That would
implant.
be the Nemian subdermal armor. It's a bit pricey, 8,000 caps, but the implant causes your skin cells to be bolstered with iron. It won't make you bulletproof, but it will make you a little harder to injure.
Here's the caps.
Have a seat in the auto dock. This will take a few hours.
Morning.
So now I have only 10,000 caps, but I have a couple of new perks. Yeah, so thermal armor, increasing DT by 4. And there was another one. Monocyte breeder. Your regenerability has been enhanced by the Phoenix monocyte breeder implant, causing you to slowly regenerate lost hit points. Cool. Eddie. Figure I'll be my mule for a little bit, alright? Alright.
McLafferty's a hard boss, but she knows what she's doing, that's for sure.
Hello there. Welcome to the Crimson Caravan Company. How can I help you today?
Who are you?
The name's Hostetler, Don Hostetler. Can I help you with something?
Is there any work to be had?
You know, hiring isn't really my department. You should talk to Miss McLafferty about work for hire.
I've got a package here from your friends Jack and Diane.
Huh? Oh, right, yeah. I'll take that. You should go now, before you draw any attention.
I hear a troublesome lead.
I hear nothing. The Legion will die. Diane.
Hey, seems like you've been making a lot of friends around here.
What is it you do here?
We keep the Great Khans from falling apart, essentially. Jack manufactures the chems. I organize the runners and the shipments.
Ah, so you're drug dealers?
We're supplying things people want in exchange for things our tribe needs. Don't judge us.
Who do you sell to?
We make regular shipments to a lot of settlements around the Mojave. A lot of our business comes from the fiends lately. Personally, I think they're kind of creepy. But Papa likes the fact they get all hopped up on Psycho and harass the NCR patrols.
Good to know. I had some other questions. Tell me a little about the Great Khans.
I'll spare you the history lesson. Talk to Papa Khan if you want to hear that story. Things have been rough for a while now. Even with Jack working all the time and my runners making deliveries daily, we're barely getting by. Maybe this alliance with Caesar will help, but I don't know.
Why are things so tough?
Red Rock Canyon isn't exactly the most hospitable place. There's no food, barely any water, and nothing anybody wants. We used to send patrols out to acquire supplies, but ever since Bitter Springs, there just aren't enough of us left.
Let's talk about something else.
Sure. What do you want to know?
I finished the Crimson Caravan run.
Great. Here's your payment.
Any new jobs for me?
Okay, if you want a little work, I think I can find you something.
Sure. What have you got?
You up for something challenging?
Yeah.
I've got a ship of Jet and Psycho that needs to be delivered to Motor Runner at Vault 3.
Piece of cake.
Don't get cocky. The fiends are twitchy. Most of them won't bother a con, but the ones outside the vault, well, they're outside for a reason. Here's the package. Good luck. Your payment will be waiting when you get back.
If they want to fight, they're gonna get a fight. Alright, motherfuckers.
Hey!
Prim is gonna be much tougher to push around with a new sheriff down there.
Yeah, I had already been here, so like I already told them, like, hey, you know, I come in peace.
Energy weapons, and they're giving the NCR more trouble than we ever did.
Sir? Let me save here before anything crazy happens.
I wasn't expecting a resupply so soon. So you have anything from Red Rock Canyon to sell me?
I've got a package here from your friends Jack and Diane.
About goddamn time. Tell the cons they can't keep a steady supply. We'll find someone who can.
God damn it. Right. Fine, come here.
Come on.
Wow, she just fucking clocked his ass. We're having fun. It's a shotgun. Cool.
Did you make that delivery yet?
Yep. I finished the Vault 3 run.
And you didn't even get skinned alive. I'm impressed. Here's your payment.
New unarmed technique, the con trick. You've learned the con trick special move. To use this technique, initiate a power attack while moving left or right. This will scoop up a handful of dirt and throw it at the enemy's face, momentarily distracting him. It's fucking sand! You get fucking bucket sand! Oh, I forgot about this. Cha-cha-cha. Bucket sand. Got any new jobs?
But it seems like all our clients have ended up dead. You could talk to Jack. He's always looking for new recipes.
Have you started making meds yet?
Yeah, you made a pretty good argument. We'll keep it small for now, but if it turns a profit, we might expand.
Idolized. Renowned for your extensive support and goodwill, you are idolized by the community.
Your friend's cute. Is she single?
Veronica?
Thanks again for saving my ass.
Veronica, it's up to you. I know you had Christine, but she is mute and bald, unfortunately. We'll meet her soon. Probably one of the best story arcs in the game. Because it doesn't explicitly tell you, but like through context clues, you kind of get it.
Carl's been in a shitty
We need to find
mood since that big explosion at the fort.
Who do we get up there? Through there?
Seems like everybody with a stake in the Mojave is gearing up for something big.
There's some water. Let me hear the shit. Oh, that sounds really good. Oh. Can I get up here? Are you serious? Hello? She just point blank fucking clocked it. Oh my god, Veronica. Like, how the fuck do I get over there? Like, there's gotta be some crevice that I can go through to make it over there. Who the fuck are you? Who are you? Why are you here?
Still got a bit of a walk ahead of us. Talk fast.
Why are you... What? Like, I thought you could go here, but you can't. You can't go through this side. So that means that you have to be able to go through this side. There's an opening through here. Don't get in my way. I really like the lever action shotgun, actually. I'm not gonna lie to you. It's very satisfying. That was terrible. That was through here. Is it the same? Okay, then I'm kind of lost here. I don't know how to get up there. Do I go? Wait, do I go from up here? Do I go from Jacobstown? What the Okay, maybe it is through here. That'd be so whack. But it is entirely plausible. Yeah, we'll just wrap around here and then go down. There's enemies down there. I can't fucking tell what Eddie's shooting at. They're bum rushing castadors? Damn, that's the spirit. 3 shots.
Hey!
No. Keep going, Veronica. Okay, yeah, it was through here. Success. Oh yeah, you got one more set. There they are. So that had a fat man on him. Back to the thorn.
You'll bleed.
Alright. Hello.
Welcome back, stranger.
Let's talk about the creature eggs you need.
Do you have good news for the Thorn?
Yeah, I brought the castle eggs.
Good work, stranger. The Thorn will nurture these eggs until their hatchlings are ready to bleed for us. Here's a compensation for your service. I trust that we're in agreement over it.
There's almost nothing worse than cazadores in the wasteland. Great deeds deserve great rewards.
You are a match to my elite, but don't congratulate yourself so profusely just yet. Still, your valor deserves recognition, and I shall honor it.
Anything else I can do to help the Thorn?
This is it, Hunter. I've decided to grant you the opportunity to earn the greatest honor the Thorn could ever expect.
Deathclaw eggs.
Deathclaws are our
Yep.
most precious and our most feared contenders. I want you to be the one to deliver the sacred eggs to me personally.
Oh, where can I find Deathclaw eggs?
Quarry Junction is overrun with death claws, but you may stand a better chance at a nest near the Repcon test site.
I'll find this great price for you.
I've come to expect nothing less from you, brave stranger.
That's fine. All of our stats are maxed out, but we need perks. No. Solar power is good. I think that's the only one that I really care about. The solar power or rad absorption. Let's do solar power first, then we'll do rad absorption because we still got like a bunch of them.
Welcome back, stranger.
I'd like to talk. Tell me about you. My mind's thinking about what I could do with you in private.
You show great promise. I look forward to the time when I can call you my hunter. But that time has not yet arrived.
I have to get at the Deathclaw eggs. Are you kidding me? Cool. Let's go get your Deathclaw eggs. Wow. This entire mission just for this poor man to get laid. Hold on. Whoop. Whoop. Yeah, I could do. I'll do Core Junction. I should not die to these things at this point. If I do, I'll be very, very surprised. Alright, Deathclaw time. Stay dead. Huh. The alpha and the mother have to have revived. Like, there's no shot that they're not alive. There's a dust storm. Are you fucking serious? Let's take high ground and examine like the surroundings. Okay. Yeah, I killed the mother and the alpha over here. But I don't see the corpses, which throws me off a bit. Or it could be like once I grab the eggs, they'll spawn. Because that can definitely happen. Yeah, the eggs are down here. Alright, I'm gonna search this CQC. Alright, we're out of here. They didn't spawn, so not bad. I am glad. Alright, lady. Get the Deathclaw eggs. From Quarry Junction too.
Welcome back, stranger.
Let's talk about those creature eggs you need.
Do you have good news for the Thorn?
I do. I brought you the Deathclaw's eggs.
You've indeed become the greatest hunter the Thorn has ever seen. The best I've ever seen. You've earned the honor of being part of this sacred ground. Come to me often, and I'll share with you the wealth of the Thorn.
Other questions for you?
I'm listening.
Tell me about you.
What's on your mind?
go do stuff in private.
Your bravery surpasses that of any other, and I've come to admire your actions. Before death takes us, I would know you deeper. Come with me, my hunter.
Veronica, you're gonna watch. Eddie, you're gonna record.
Even the strongest creatures need their rest, and their companionship. I've been looking forward to this.
That's like with ambiance. Oh, wow, damn. Be safe, kids.
Oh, Daddy. Oh, yeah.
Damn, I was not expecting that. Apologies. Holy shit. You're now well rested. Good job. Good fucking job. That is hilarious. That's absolutely hilarious. Oh, Fallout. I love you. That was it? Did I get anything?
Lay down with me, my hunter.
That was it? Okay. We did it. We finished the door. I thought she was supposed to give you something.
Lay down with me, my hunter. Lay down with me.
Okay, well, you're stuck with it. Whatever. Alright. What's this? It's North Sewers. I forgot that there's an entire ecosystem down here. There's no need for me to explore that as far as I'm aware. Thorn cages, thorn cages. Requires ski. That's a raider that I exploded. Alright. So we did Red Rock Canyon. So that's done. So we now just have a few things to go. Make contact with the Brotherhood. So the boomers are done. The cons are done. Have to do the Omertas, the Brotherhood, and the Ultralux. Alright, so we're gonna go do the Brotherhood first. So to do that, we're gonna take Eddie My Love, which is the quest that will lead us to Hidden Valley. Can I get her a dress? Let's go to Vegas real quick. Hold on.
Move along.
Let's find her. Let's find a dress for her. The pre-war one.
It's hard to sleep in this place, I tell you. Last night some girl
Hey, fellow, welcome to the Tops Hotel and Casino. I'm gonna have to ask you to hand over any weapons you might be carrying.
I'll keep hold that weapon. Sure, here you go.
Smooth and easy, just the way I like it. Don't worry, they'll be as safe as kittens till you're ready to leave. Oh, and a friendly word of advice. If you happen to stumble across any weapons during your stay here, well, just don't wear them openly. You dig? Now that we got that little business out of the way, what can I do to make your Tops experience the tops? Baby, it's as tense as a virgin at Gomorrah out there. Things are heating up.
Gotta go to Benny's. Like he was on this side and there was an elevator that he had. Okay, let's see. Fuck you. Trying to see if there's like a dress here.
I've heard the Legion's planning to unleash their best men. Hey, let me see. Like, what I'm trying to find is the dress for Veronica.
Let's see. Veronica Falls, I guess. Okay. Yeah, hold on. Formal wear. Okay. Whatever. I couldn't find any. There's like specific ones that you gotta give her. One comes with the DLC, so pretty much just that. It doesn't matter. Let's go to Hidden Valley.
Hi there. My name is April Mortimer. I monitored a communication earlier between you and someone with the Brotherhood of Steel. I'm with the followers of the Apocalypse. We're much more liberal about the sharing of technology than those Brotherhood people. Bring your robot to us. We'll see that whatever information it may have on it is used for the greater good.
You can't help but notice that the Brotherhood barely exists to these people out here. We're like an urban myth, no real presence on the outside. We just don't adapt like we should. Used to be that all you needed to get your way was a suit of power armor and a laser rifle. Now, people are armed and organized. They're not afraid. But we still stick to our old approach because it's all we know.
Brotherhood's living in the past. Eventually, they'll have to change.
I think you're right. We're getting desperate. Hardly enough people to sustain ourselves as a chapter. They'll see the light, sooner or later. But I get the feeling if I don't take matters into my own hands, the change won't come in time to make a difference.
I have questions I wanted to ask you.
He was dead when I got there.
Tell me about the Brotherhood of Steel.
It pays like ass, but it's hard to get other work with my skill set. What do you want to know?
What's their purpose?
Good question. These days, it's hard to say. Once upon a time, it was about technology, controlling it so it couldn't destroy us again. Energy weapons and power armor are usually tops on our list, although I appreciate anything that's vintage. But that all seems so limited now. We haven't grown or adapted, and now we're stuck in a hole, not carrying out our mission.
How do you get to become a member?
More sexual favors than I can even count. I am still tired from it. No, actually, you're born into it. My parents, their parents, so on. When you're young, you can choose to leave, but it's home, so most people don't. We don't take on new members, really. You can do the math on our long-term prospects based on that point. I keep hoping we'll change that.
What do you think? What do you do for them?
I'm a procurement specialist. Like I said, it's basically grocery shopping, except sometimes the groceries are scavenged parts and arcane technology. The elder who brought us to the Mojave, Father Elijah, usually had me looking for these old memory units, but he'd never tell me what they were for. Nowadays, I'm usually sent to do business with traders at places like the 188, but sometimes I think it's just to keep me out of everyone's hair.
Do you like being a member?
I know sometimes I sound like I don't. I know. But there's something that still rings true to me about our code. There's an honor to it. We're protecting people. Even if it's from themselves. It's a good cause. We just lose sight of the big picture sometimes. Treat all our practices with the same sacredness.
What's the Codex?
Ah, the Codex. If it's in there, we have to abide it. If it's not not important. It documents our history, too. Part of what scribes like me do is update it. I wonder... Nah, they'd probably catch it if I rewrote the Founder's axioms.
Does the Brotherhood protect people from raiders or other threats?
No. We only protect people from themselves, and only in the sense that we don't let them have the really good pre-war toys. And sometimes it's more like we protect ourselves from them and hope to outlive them and become humanity's sole heirs. We've had people go rogue, though, and start helping people. One chapter had a small civil war over it. We take our isolationism seriously.
Who is Father Elijah?
He was our elder when we came east. A wizard with technology, really. His mind just worked that way, naturally. I learned a lot from him. But he started having disagreements with the other elders. The Brotherhood's interest is in old technology. He wanted to explore developing new tech. And there were other ways he wanted to push, other weapons, ones with ethics questions attached. Rather than deal with him, they sent him east.
Why is the Brotherhood interested in Nevada?
It was a dam, really. We'd heard rumors it was working. Figured we could claim it, put it to use. And it may also have been partly that our elder at the time had worn out his welcome. Didn't end up mattering. We got sidetracked at Helios 1, and the NCR took the dam in the meantime. We're still after it, though. In theory.
How do you feel about the other members?
I called them family before. That's not far off. Both the good and the bad. It's like a big, unending family reunion in that bunker. There's people you love, people you'll never speak to again, and it's always awkward when you run into someone you used to date.
Never mind, let's keep moving. So... we should honestly go and turn this into the followers, because the Brotherhood's not gonna do shit with it. So we're just gonna go over here. Get to them.
Thank you for coming. Let's talk about that robot.
Alright, why don't you want the Brotherhood to have it?
The Brotherhood is all about keeping technology to themselves and using what they find to protect themselves. They are isolationist and belligerent. I have no doubt that they plan to use the data for weapons research.
What would you like it for?
I've heard through our channels that it has some research that may be related to Enclave and Poseidon energy technology. I'd like to get what I can from it and use that data for the good of humanity. All of humanity, unlike the Brotherhood.
What are you gonna do with it?
First, I'm gonna pull off whatever log data I can. Then I'll use some of the tech around here to upgrade its weapons systems. Shouldn't be more than a few days' work.
Okay, you can take it for a while.
Thank you. I'll get it back to you as soon as I can with the upgraded weapon systems.
Evening.
So let's wait like a few days, like 3 days. One more.
Hanlon was a brave soldier. What could have driven him to despair?
Oh, hi. Thanks again for helping us with that data. I mean, the feed only lasted about 30 seconds, and it's not that useful, but...
Why wasn't the data useful?
We were connected for half a minute, and received enough data to fill 5 holodisks. It looked like nonsense at first, but we decoded it. It was all biometric data, life signs from Mr. House. The technology he's using is so advanced that it samples data hundreds of times per second. It's fascinating, but depressing. Whatever technology he has can't possibly be practical for the people out here.
How long have you been with the followers?
About 5 years now. I have family back in Arroyo. But this is where all the good work is being done, so to speak. NCR taxes and inflation have been hard for a lot of people to deal with, and most of the money's going to the war effort. There's not much funding for medical research with OSI or any other group. Not unless it has a military application, anyway.
What do you do around here?
I'm interested in medicine, but it's not my strong suit. I try to help out with any computer issues the followers have. That's why I was helping out with the research into Mr. House's technology. Trying to, anyway.
Is there any way to get Mr. House's data?
After 2 tries, I think I've learned enough. I'm sure there's something more promising I could be helping the other followers with. Oh yeah. I didn't tell you about the first time. I'd rather not talk about it if you don't mind.
Hey, I risked a lot to get you that data feed.
True. Alright. The first try was a little less professional. Someone important on the strip had access to some of House's technology. Specifically, a Securitron. And more specifically, the someone was Benny. I know. He shot you in the head and everything. But this was a while ago. I knew he was sleazy, but I didn't realize he was so cold-blooded.
Did something happen between you two?
Ugh, so gross. It was bad enough that I didn't get any data out of the Securitron. This is why I didn't want to talk about it. It only happened once. I chalk it up to sleep deprivation and one atomic cocktail too many.
Did Benny say why he had the Securitron?
He sure didn't. Benny was pretty tight-lipped and cryptic about the thing. But he did let me poke around in it for a while. I wound up helping Benny a lot more than he helped me. Once he had access to the Securitron's memory banks, he kicked me out of the tops. Big surprise, right? Should have seen that coming.
What did he have you do?
The Securitron was disabled somehow. Might have been an EMP given some of the damage I saw. Anyway, he wanted it re-enabled and connected to Mr. House's data network. The trick was getting it to be invisible on the network. If Mr. House detects a rogue Securitron in his system, he remotely fries it. Getting around that security feature was a bit tricky.
You didn't think to tell anyone about this?
Yeah, strange as it sounds, I figured that bad-mouthing one of the strip's most powerful people wasn't a good idea. The only reason why I'm telling you any of this is because he's gone now.
Let's talk about something else. Eddie returned to Prim, so we have to go pick him up from Prim. Yes, Prim. He's in here. Dan Procol Beacon. Eddie got his upgrade too. So now we gotta do the Brotherhood. Scorpion Gulch is over here. I don't think there's anything special here, is there? Other than rat scorpions. Right?
Trouble.
Christ. She's waxing. It's a grave. And that's the entirety of that gulch. Just destroyed.
Hold on, I've got this. I'd like a large atomic shake and a double Brahmin burger. And easy on the agave sauce this time.
We gave you a password, Veronica. It's for your safety.
I know where you live, Ramos. Open up.
For Pete's sake. Opening up. Welcome back, Veronica.
That chip of yours? I would...
Listen up. I'm in charge of security around here, and I can't say I'm too happy about having an outsider waltzing around. But since you came in with Veronica, I'm inclined to cut you a little slack. Just behave yourself, and we won't have any problems, okay? Oh, and the Elder's going to want to talk to you. He's on the 2nd level. Just take a right once you get down there. My office is right here in case you need anything. Just ask for Ramos.
Still in the dark. Alright, this is the Brotherhood quest line, so we have to help. Oh yeah, I forgot Elder McNamara. You know what's funny, right? That Emily Ortega girl, right? She says she has family in Arroyo. She is technically from Arroyo. So if Fallout 2 doesn't happen and the Chosen One doesn't save Arroyo by retrieving the Gect and destroying the Enclave, then this girl isn't born, doesn't travel east to Vegas, and doesn't help Benny fix the Securitron that becomes the Yes Man, thus allowing in that to trigger the fact that the courier gets shot in the head and New Vegas starts. So Fallout 2 is responsible for Fallout New Vegas inadvertently. Jesus Christ, English is hard. Interesting. Must talk. Elder McNamara.
When Paladin Ramos informed me that Veronica was approaching with an outsider in tow, at first I didn't know what to think. After giving the matter some thought, however, I've decided that an outsider could be of use to me right now. However, I will not force you to help us. Should you refuse, you will be allowed to leave here, though you'd remain Veronica's responsibility. What do you say, outsider? Are you willing to help us?
I'll help you.
Then allow me to explain our situation. This bunker is currently locked down, allowing no entry or exit, with you being one of the few exceptions. In exceptional cases, teams are sent out to investigate sites or retrieve materials deemed too important to ignore. 3 such teams have gone missing recently, and the news of their disappearance has not yet been widely spread to avoid undue concern. In order to maintain the peace and adhere to the strictures of the lockdown, I need to send someone else to discover what happened to them.
I think I already found one of your patrols. Both paladins were dead.
While that is disheartening news, there remains hope that the other 2 patrols may still be found alive.
I'll begin looking immediately.
I'm glad I can count on you. Oh, and one other thing. The patrols each had a holotape detailing their missions that you can use to track them. The shielding of the bunker prevents us from actively tracking them, but their positions should show up on your map once you get to the surface. Should our worst fears become realized, please bring back all 3 of the holotapes from the patrols. Otherwise, bring our brothers home. I've given the order that you be given access to some of the equipment our scouts and patrols have scavenged over the years. You won't be allowed to purchase any prohibited equipment, but hopefully some of what's available will prove useful to you.
So, you're the outsider that's been given leave to wander around freely. Desperate times call for desperate measures, I guess. Name's Hardin. I'm the head paladin of this chapter, and I think we might be able to help each other out. I don't know what the Elder talked to you about, but I can tell you this chapter is in trouble. And he's at the center of it. Are you willing to listen to what I have to say?
Sure, go ahead.
As you may have already heard, this entire base is under a state of lockdown. No one goes out except small patrols at night. Most of the chapter has been sealed in here for years. And those few who were outside when the lockdown was initiated are forbidden from returning. Morale has plummeted as time has gone by. And many of our current paladins haven't seen combat outside of training simulations. And all because of the Elder's explicit order that no one be allowed in or out. The only way things will change is if a new Elder is installed.
How do you propose to do that?
I don't know.
That.
I've gone through our records dozens of times looking for a precedent regarding the dismissal of an Elder and come up with nothing. The people who are most likely to know how it could be done are also some of McNamara's strongest supporters, so they refuse to help me, which is why we're having this conversation. An outsider such as yourself would arouse less suspicion asking questions about such matters. The fact that the Elder has some tasks for you means his faithful won't suspect you, and you have a line open to the man himself. In short, you're in a perfect position to help me. Will you at least think about it?
I want no part of this.
I half expected you to say that. In which case, I'll continue to pursue the matter on my own. Should you continue dealing with the Elder and find yourself beginning to see my point of view, I'll be around.
Still in the dark. Yeah, so this is what's gonna take us to Black Mountain and the Nellis Air Force Base. So going to Black Mountain is gonna be like an entire section itself. It's 100 feet away. Right here. really. Centaurs all the way up here.
Hey!
Mo is dead. Oh, those are Eddie's new weapons? Jeez. The last one's up there. All right, but let's do Black Mountain first. All right, so let's go back to Sloan. Let's see where our weight is right now. The rats hit us hard. Laser rifles. That's fine. Can I sell this fat man?
Hey there, what's new?
Give me a shout if you need.
21. Alright. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. We'll take a 5-minute break. 5 to 10-minute break. I'll be right back. Shouldn't take too long. Alright. Hopefully that didn't take very long. It's like 5-10 minutes. Alright. So we gotta head over to Niels' shack. So this way. We should run into a deathclaw or two over here. What is this? Cool, now Eddie just disintegrates shit.
This is a dangerous place, human, especially for your kind. I suggest you turn back. There's nothing good waiting for you further on.
What makes this a dangerous place?
You must have heard her radio broadcast. Though why a human would follow her invitation here is beyond me, unless you didn't listen very closely. The voice on the radio belongs to Tabitha, the supreme commander of Black Mountain, or as she calls it, the state of Utobitha. She took control of this place almost 2 years ago. The super mutants here do whatever she says, and she says humans are to be killed on sight.
Sounds like you've had enough of Tabitha. What if you had some help?
Help would improve the odds. Help might just make the difference. All right, if you're good enough at what you do to meet me in the village up near the peak, we can talk further. I'll have a plan by the time I see you, if I see you. Good luck. It's gonna be a lot harder for you to get up there than it will be for me.
Fair enough. I think we should bring... I don't think we... We'll wait. We'll send Veronica back.
Whole future of New Vegas seems like...
We're gonna go pick up Lily.
Thank you for visiting New Vegas.
Where's Lily? Lily.
Hello again, dear.
I think we should travel together.
That'd be lovely, dearie.
Stealth go. anything there. And then see our safe house right around here. Right? Nice. Cool. Yeah, this is like the last big section that I gotta do. Forget exactly what I have to like sneak in or not. There's an exit here. If I'm not mistaken. Okay. Falling rocks. Guys. Guys. I'm not doing anything. Those guys are just vibing. Bye. Okay. I see you. What's up, guys? I guess because I have Lily with me? I don't know. They're just like vibing and leaving. Alright. Bye. Later, guys. Lily.
Hello again, dear.
I have some questions for you.
Such a curious little munchkin, aren't you? What do you want to know?
Tell me about yourself.
Oh, someone wants to hear Grandma's stories. What would you like to hear, Pumpkin?
Where do you come from?
I grew up in Vault 17. I never even saw the sun until I was 75 years old. That was when super mutants raided the vault and carried a lot of us off. Yes, Leo, I'm getting to that part. They made me one of them, and they put me to work in an army that was going to conquer California.
You were a soldier?
A spy. Sometimes an assassin. I killed a lot of folks for the master. Yes, Leo, you helped too.
Wow, who was the master?
Oh, he was a nasty man, dearie. You don't want to know about him. He was the one who made that super mutant army I told you about.
Who is Leo?
Leo is a very bad man, Pumpkin. Yes, you are, Leo. Don't try to deny it. He tells me to do things. Terrible things. And sometimes the medicine isn't enough to keep him quiet.
So he's just a voice in your head? You hear in your head?
You shouldn't say things like that where Leo can hear you, dearie. He doesn't like it.
What kind of medicine are you taking?
Dr. Henry calls them antipsychotics. I don't know what they're supposed to do. They just make my memory fuzzy.
Where do you get that sword?
This old thing? Oh, I scavenged it off a wreck in Klamath. Leo showed me how to make it all ready for chopping. Didn't you, Leo?
Alright, let's go talk to Tabitha and also, hold on. We need to take some radish right away. So, there was supposedly I was supposed to fight those super mutants over here. They're all left. Nothing there worth my time. Alright. Keep walking, I guess. That's unfortunate. Nightkin Master goes down. So it's like this way. More. Thanks for that. Annabelle! That's a unique missile launcher if I'm not mistaken. Can I fix that with... Yeah. This is Dinner Bell, so this is a unique... I need this though. Yeah, Annabelle is a unique rocket launcher. Let's see, what do we have here? Prison building. Terminal. Entry 1. As if I don't have enough pointless things to do here, Tabitha wants me to start keeping a log of all the repairs I do. So here's my first log entry. I fixed up several old terminals that were left over in the intact buildings here. I wonder what she's planning to use them for. Apparently the mutants raided a caravan today. One of their rifles jammed. Took about 7 minutes to fix. I also performed minor maintenance on the broadcast tower outside. It's tempting to think that could have just pulled a switch there and taken this accursed station off the air. No doubt she would have killed me soon afterwards. But it might have been worth it just to see the look on her face. The mutant with the scar across his face, whom I've taken to call Cuddles, stopped in today and asked me to fix his car. I told him that's outside my expertise and seriously thought that he was gonna kill me. Entry 4. Tried to escape today. Tabitha had one of her men beat me senseless when they caught me. Now they've locked me up in the next room whenever I'm not working on something. Oh, and I fixed a toaster. Cuddles came in about his car again, and he even brought a container of gas and asked if it would help. I tried to tell him that gas was not the problem, but he got really angry and dragged me outside. Tabitha killed him herself before things got too ugly. At least I don't have to hear about his damn car anymore. Tabitha came in today and said she's concerned about my safety. She's insisted that I change the lock on my door to require a password, using one of the other computers I fixed. I'm really starting to regret ever fixing those. The password is 123456789. Like anyone who cares will ever read this. Bro. Motherfucker, I've been looking for you.
So can I go now?
What do you mean took you long enough?
Sorry. I assumed the only reason you'd fight past a horde of super mutants and pick the lock on my cell is if you heard my cry for help on the radio. But maybe you're just sightseeing. So since the door's open and all, can I go now?
Who are you?
Name's Raul. Raul Alfonso Tejada. I'm a mechanic around.
Then why does the jump say Miguel?
Probably because it used to be Miguel's. Whoever he was. How about if you let me go, huh, boss?
You're the mechanic around here?
No. No, boss. I'm a prisoner of the crazy super mutant with the wig and the glasses. I was kind of hoping you were here to set me free. But maybe I'm not a pretty enough damsel for that. Huh?
It's okay by me. Enjoy your freedom.
Alrighty then. I'll just head out. Alone. By myself. Into the dangerous waste.
Actually, do you want to tag along with me?
Sorry, boss. But as much as I like to risk getting killed by your side, you seem to already have.
Come on, Raul. Adventure awaits. Well, he'll probably be here, and now we'll go find him in his shack. Well, it was fun. Because I let Raul go. Lock 672. We've been picking up a lot of activity from China's satellite network. The tension is pretty high around here. Frank's been talking about securing a place in one of those vaults for himself and his family. And when he didn't show up to work yesterday, I think we all knew where he went. 674. Oh my god, it's actually happening. We have readings across the board of launches happening everywhere. They must have thrown everything they had, and looks like we didn't hold back either. The computer says we have 2 minutes till the first missile drops. 675. You can really type the mountain shielders from worst of the blast with too much radiation. 676. Whoa, I can't believe these old machines still work. This place looks pretty defensively, and the radiation should keep the majority of people away. Looks like we found a home, at least for now. First things first, though. We have to get these corpses out of here. Poor bastards. Marcus. Oh, so Marcus was with this group. Marcus made me type this. The leader of this community, Marcus, said I should start keeping a journal to get my hands on Rhonda. He also said that I might find something interesting inside this stupid old building. What could possibly be interesting here? The only thing that works in here is this junky old terminal. It's a radio station. It's amazing. This place is a radio station. If we can get it repaired, we can broadcast music across the waste, just like Rhonda and I used to listen to. Ah, Rhonda, I wish you hadn't gone away. I asked all the mutants here for your help, but none of them could do anything for you, which makes me doubt they can fix this place. On air, the radio station is fixed, and we've begun sending our message out into the desert. Marcus thinks I've spent too much time in here, but what does a first gen know? Rhonda says they're just one step up from dum-dums, and I agree. The elite. There was a fight in the yard today between some of us and the first gens. Marcus made a speech about how we need to work together. Well, why should we? We were the Master's favorites. We don't need their help. Rhonda says we're better off without them. Alone at last. Marcus and the others left today. Finally, we have the whole place to ourselves. And we're listening to lectures about what we can and can't say on the air. The airwaves will be free. Now, Rhonda and I can host our own show like we've been planning. I don't know why Marcus always refused to let us do it before. He always started getting real nervous when I told him what Rhonda thought about things. Rhonda says he was afraid she was too smart to control. Anyways, this is the start of a new era. The only downside is most of the dum-dums chose to stay. Lucky. Great news. A ghoul entered our camp today who has expertise fixing machines. He seems to really like it here, so I hope he can stay long enough to fix Rhonda. Weird. Rhonda just asked me why would she need fixing? She has a point. What was I thinking? Safe. I finally got Raul to finish installing the security measures on my door. Now I can have all the privacy I want. Just in case I have a dum-dum moment, I placed the spare key under the stairs behind the building. No one ever goes back there, so you should be safe for recovery. It's like an upstairs, yeah. Ew. Alright, so that was Black Mountain. Well, she's dead. Where's that Neil guy? He was over here. Let's go talk to him. And then we can go and drop off all the stuff at the Lucky 38. I don't see him anymore. Alright, cool. Let's go to the Lucky 38, drop off some stuff. I want to get Veronica back, but I need to drop off some stuff. Drop off Lily. Showing me that how it makes you wish for a nuclear winter. Yep, every goddamn day, dog. Okay. In here. Okay. Let's fix some of this stuff right here.
What's up?
And then Lily.
Hello again, dear.
Okay. Casino. And we gotta go I'll go check Rose's. Yeah, I'll check Rose's hut first. Hold on. Or should I go I'll check Black Mountain actually first. You quickly learn that the robot's current AI state is set to hibernate, likely a self-defense mechanism after the unit suffered catastrophic damage. Whoever repaired it probably didn't know how to reset its AI. After flipping the right switch, the robot jumps up to life.
Hello. Could you please direct me to Mistress Tabitha?
I had to tell you, but Tabitha's dead.
And I suppose you're taking credit for the deed, Fiend? I will avenge her.
Alright, well, that's about it for this. Alright. Now, is Raul still here? Yes.
Oh, it's you. You need something repaired or something?
Actually, do you want to try along with me?
Anything's better than staying here. Let's go.
That was an achievement. Probably I recruited everyone. Do you have any reaction to going to your shack? And the game crashes. Cool. Alright, well, let's give it a second. And then we'll go back in there again. Okay, cool. So we made a save right there. So let's go back up here. Let's restart it. Alright. We'll load this one and make a save right away. Go to Vault 34 first. I don't want to repeat going over there. Actually, can I mod this thing that I'm using? The shotgun? Are you moddable?
Yeah. Time for more fighting.
There we go. No, Eddie, not you.
Not to worry, boss. I'm sure killing the boss of one of the families will in no way lead to savage, bloody reprisals against you and your loved ones.
I have some questions I'd like to ask you.
Boss? You mean you don't know everything there is to know already?
Can you tell me anything about Mr. House?
Just how old do you think I am, boss? Because I can pretty much guarantee I'm older than that. Let me tell you a story from before the Great War. Everybody knew Robert House. He was a genius, a superstar. Founded Ramco at 22. Dated Hollywood starlets, the works. They say he saved Las Vegas. I was in Mexico City when the bombs dropped. Even from there, we could see houses, defensive rockets shooting down the incoming missiles. Everybody assumed he died in the war. Maybe he did. But his robots are still out there roaming the waves. And now, a Mr. House rules New Vegas.
Oh. You can't seriously think they're the same Mr. House.
Maybe not. Maybe the new guy is just a clever raider chief with knowledge of history. Maybe he just left instructions for his robots to carry out in his name. Or maybe Robert House uploaded his brain pattern into a computer and rules to this day a godless, soulless machine god. Maybe the whole thing's a crazy coincidence. Who knows?
Maybe there's a connection. Can you remember anything else about Robert House?
I remember there were some weird stories about him, especially near the end. There was a tell-all in El Periódico de las Aburridas by a starlet House dated. She said they never, don't make me spell it out, boss. Anyway, she said all he wanted to do was scan her brain and make her dress up in different outfits.
That's sickening.
It was quite the scandal, at least in the Latin American tabloid journalism market.
Questions. Do you know anything about a goon named Benny? Wears a checkered coat, carries a big pistol.
Benny, huh? Sorry, boss. Doesn't ring a bell. Then again, my brain isn't as sharp as it used to be. You're a veritable geyser of curiosity, boss.
What's your take on the NCR?
They're all right, I suppose. Had a bit of tough going there at the beginning. You know, their first town was nearly wiped out by raiders. Anyway, they got their good points and their bad. Just like a lot of the old governments from before the war.
How do you feel about Caesar's Legion?
I don't really have a problem with that. People around here tend to see them as invading marauders planning to burn and pillage the countryside. But I've been to Arizona, boss. Before the Legion, it was a nasty place. So thick with raiders, you couldn't trade with a town 2 miles up the road. Caesar's laws aren't nice, and their actions aren't always pretty. But then neither am I. But you keep me around.
Tell me about New Vegas.
It's big, it's bright, and it's one of the biggest cities still left from before the war. Well, mostly anyway. It used to be just a curiosity. The buildings were pre-war, but it's just as full of raiders and barbarian tribes as any place else. Then Mr. House took over, got the power turned back on, and got the tribes reformed into something civilized. And now they run his casino for him.
Nothing? Your house?
I can't believe we're alive.
Hey.
Angry soldier robot.
Tell me about yourself.
Sure, boss. What do you want to know?
Who are you?
You forget about me already, boss? You sure you didn't take a blow to the head or something? My name is Raul Tejada.
Then why does your jumpsuit say Miguel?
Probably because it used to be Miguel's.
How can I make the best use of your skills?
I'm not much use besides being a portable encyclopedia, really. I guess you could use me as a pack Brahmin, but my knees aren't so good anymore.
I don't believe that. You must have some skills.
That's nice of you to say, boss. But I'm an old man. Not much use to anybody anymore. Time was. I was a pretty good shot with a pistol. I guess I'm still half decent. These old bones aren't much use in hand-to-hand fighting, though. I can also do maintenance work on your stuff. I don't have the supplies for a real repair job, but I can keep your gear working longer.
Lots of older people are still useful to their friends and communities.
Yeah, maybe you can introduce them to me, if we find them, because I've never met one.
Where are you from?
I was born just outside Mexico City. My family had a little ranch there.
How old are you?
Old enough to know better, boss. Old enough to know better.
What's Petro Chico?
You never heard of Petro Chico? Un amigo de Poseidon Energy. Of course not. They were an oil company in Mexico back before the war.
How you end up at Black Mountain?
Well, boss, when a giant, insane super mutant asks you to stay put, you do what you're told. Well, maybe you don't. But I'm just a broke-down old man.
But how did Tabitha find you in the first place?
It's stupid, boss. I used to listen to the radio broadcast, just to pass the time. Well, one day the signal stopped, so I figured I'd try to find a transmitter. I'm a pretty good repairman. Or I was before my eyes started to go. Anyway, I found Black Mountain and offered my services. But Tabitha decided I was useful enough to keep around. Permanently.
Something else. Alright. So now we need to send this man to level 38.
Oh, good.
Now I have to go get Veronica back out.
Move along.
What's up?
Let's try it together. Please don't bomb me. Really appreciate that. You guys are fucking idiots. What was their mission? Hold on. Mission statement KH792. Temporary password and to dare to do it. Summary. Paladin the rest of the land. You and escort are to investigate the military base to the northeast for the components we need. We've had reports that the current occupants are fiercely territorial, but it's highly unlikely they have any weapon that can seriously threaten someone in full power armor. The threat level is considered minimal. McNamara. They got fucking quaked by a rocket from above. Mission statement CV03. Temporary password, the better part of valor. Summary. Paladins, Hughes, and Fairbanks, I need you to head north to the nearby communications array and look for the components mentioned in the debriefing. The mutants there have been reasonable in the past and may prove helpful. McNamara. Yeah, because like they didn't realize that their own neighbors like had their own mutiny. Fucking idiots.
found the missing patrols, or was something else on your mind?
Yes. Here are their holotapes.
They were all dead then. I suppose I'm not surprised. We have few friends in the world above, and many enemies. But we must turn our minds to other matters. When I sent out those patrols, I also sent 3 knights out on scouting missions. When the patrols failed to return, we assumed the worst, and sent a single communication to the scouts to hold position and maintain radio silence. I want you to contact those scouts and gather their reports. Like the patrols, they have devices on them that will enable you to track them. When you find them, tell them you're my representative, and ask them if the bears are still hunting. That should get them to talk to you. Return when you've gathered all of their reports.
Cool. Let's go, Veronica.
Still breaking
We're
hearts.
basically cleaning up most of the main story, because like what we want to do is get to get to a point where I have dealt with everything and I can decide to kill a house or not, and then we'll do the DLC, and then we'll come back and finish the story. Because there's a lot that we have to do. We have to do as well. House can be killed at any point in time, so we can literally drag him along the ride, betray him at the very end. Alright, so from here we gotta go. Where are these? Okay, they're not super far. Should be a dude over here. There you are. Hello.
Hey, what do you want? And don't try anything funny.
I'm Elder McNamara's representative. He said to ask if the bears are still hunting.
You speak truly, for it is unlikely that an outsider would know both the Elder's name and that passphrase. Very well. I've been observing the penal facility there in the distance for some time now, after having followed some rather disturbing rumors. The facility was run by the NCR for a time, but the prisoners overcame their guards and now use the prison as a base from which to conduct raids. What puzzles me is why these men have been allowed to run wild for so long unchecked. Why has the NCR not retaken this place? Give this to the Elder. My observations are all within. Perhaps he will have a better idea of what this situation portends.
Cool. Hostiles. If we go over here, we should be fine. Okay, remove that. And supply cave. What the fuck? Whatever. That ain't my problem, buddy. What are you observing up here? Ah! That tells me I couldn't wrap around there. I can just walk up here, so that's fine. Sir? Oh, there's a great view though. are shooting at me.
Death to the Legion's enemy.
Hey, it's still 20 weapon mods. I thought I had more. Oh, what the fuck is this site? Oh my lord. None of these are heavy. You fucking kidding me? None of them are heavy armor. That is such a disappointment. Alright, back to where I was. And what the... Oh. Hold on. This might actually be spicy. Hey, you.
Don't take another step if you value your life. For what purpose do you approach me?
Elder McNamara sent me as his representative. He asked if the bears are still hunting.
Strange that the Elder should send an outsider, but I suppose he has his reasons. My observations have mostly focused on the small town to the south of here. It was cruelly attacked, its inhabitants slain nearly to the last. That such an act could occur so far west is nearly unthinkable. The NCR has forces in all directions, and an outpost scant miles west from here. That they have not responded to this violence shows either an unwillingness or inability to properly defend their borders, which is telling. I've collected such musings in this report. Please take it to the Elder.
Trying to get rid of stuff. Alright, cool. So now we have one more report. That is all the way out here. Hey, you just go to Camp Forlorn Hope. It's like the safest thing.
First recon's at Camp Forlorn Hope. Now we've got a chance to hold it.
This scope is gigantic, though. Also, it's not... Hold on, maybe it's just a... It's not attached to the gun. Look at it. It's just like hovering above it. I guess the model doesn't load right. Whatever. It looks funny as fuck. We use it for long range.
Morning. Approach slowly, stranger. If you have no business with me, then go.
Elder McNamara sent me for your report. He asked if the bears are still hunting.
Then I am sworn to report. I've been dividing my time between the camps to the north and south of here. One belongs to the NCR, the other to a band of slavers known as Caesar's Legion. I was sure the NCR would quickly win, but that has not happened. Instead, the two sides maintained a long stalemate, and only after an extended duration did the NCR finally destroy its opponent. When they did, it appeared they did so with the help of fresh reinforcements. I do not believe they could have managed the feat without them. That savages such as these could last so long against the NCR is troubling. Please, take my findings to the Elder. He'll know what to make of this.
Damn. So now we gotta go give him back these reports and be like, we can't open up. I'll be like, motherfucker, open up. FBI. So then tomorrow or whenever I'll do the two casinos. The casinos are interesting actually. We'll finish exploring. We'll ransack the tops and then we'll do the other two. Okay. So we're gonna save here.
Have you had any luck finding the scouts? Or did you have something to discuss?
Yes, I did hear their reports.
Good. Let's take a look. If I'm reading this right, it appears that the NCR's grip on this region is nowhere near as firm as I thought. I'll have to review these in detail, but these reports have given me much to think about. Thank you, Outsider. You've become someone I can count on, so I believe I can share something rather confidential with you.
You tell me what you want me to do.
I would like you to find the components we need to fix this bunker's air filtration system. I cannot overstate the importance of this task. See Senior Knight Lorenzo for the details. He's the one who brought the matter to my attention, and the only other person who is aware of it.
How may I assist you?
I heard some special squad of Rangers is on its way to the Vegas area. I guess the NCR is finally...
Don't work too hard there, Ibsen.
Oh, it's you.
Yeah?
What's with all the computers?
It's our virtual reality training hall. We don't really go out all that often anymore, so this is how we stay sharp.
You said anymore. Did the Brotherhood used to go out more?
Yeah, a lot more. Back when we were at the Helios station. Oh, crap. I'm pretty sure I'm not supposed to talk about that, especially with outsiders. So forget you just heard that, okay?
Shouldn't you be in school or something?
Head Scribe Taggart quickly realized my extraordinary talent when I took the mandatory VR combat testing. Soon after that, he requested that I get transferred to VR specialist training, serving as his assistant. I miss hanging out with the other students all the time, but at least I get to skip all those boring lectures.
Tell me about yourself.
Well, like just about everyone else here, I grew up in the Brotherhood. My father was a scribe and my mother a paladin.
Are your parents here somewhere?
They both died at Helios 1. The others were always like a family to me before that, but afterward they became my family in truth.
Yes, what is it?
And you are?
Ah, the Outsider. I suppose it's too much to ask that jarhead Ramos to keep outsiders away from my research. I am Head Scribe Taggart, and I am much too busy to deal with the likes of you right now.
I'm a genius.
Yes, what is it?
There have been reports that the NCR is moving more and more troops into the area.
Alright, so Lorenzo should be right hello.
Hmm? Oh, you must be the outsider everyone's buzzing about. Pleased to meet you. I'm Lorenzo, senior knight and general handyman around here.
The elders want me to retrieve components to help fix the air filtration system.
So now I'm going to have your death on my conscience too? Great.
Oh, you don't understand, brother. Maybe you misheard me.
No, I heard you quite clearly. You're being sent off to be killed like the others. You think you're the first person the elders trusted with this? He sent 3 of our patrols out looking for those components, and they're all dead. I was the one who supplied the elder with the location of possible sites where we could find the components, so their deaths are my fault. And now it's your turn. Well, don't say you weren't warned. I won't take the blame when you die horribly. But I can tell you're getting impatient. The items I'll need to keep the system running are a differential pressure controller, a reverse pulse cleaner, and several HEPA cartridge filters. At present, my best guess for finding the items would be to search any of the old vaults in the area. Those vaults were usually built much like these military bunkers, even using the same contractors in their constructions at times. I'll mark the vault's locations on your map. Best of luck to you.
I heard some special squad of rangers is on its way to the big...
Good to see you. Alive, that is. Have you found all of the components yet?
Not all of them.
It's amazing that you've found any of them and not gotten gruesomely mangled. Keep up the good work.
This area. I guess
All right.
the NCR is finally getting serious about fighting the League.
We're missing one. So we'll go grab that now.
I can hardly notice.
I hate how long it takes. Imagine when you're playing this like right vanilla and you can't run. Imagine that pain. So there's one in Vault 3. Alright. I go downstairs. Yeah, thankfully the fiends are fine with me. Like, they're not like going crazy, so maintenance win. You have some? Okay. Alright, so that was the last component we needed. Ooh. That was the easiest one. Oh my god, it's because of that perk that I took. Oh my sweet baby Jesus. Bro, this is insane. Oh my god, this perk is so stupid. The laser rifle is like unstoppable now. I wish the sim was like larger, I guess. Jesus Christ, man. I probably won't play Apex Legends until the split, which is Tuesday, what is it, like 24th or something like that.
Good to see you. Alive, that is. Have you found all of the components yet?
Yep, they're all right here.
Really? I mean, that's great. I knew you could do it all along. I'll get right to work installing these. Why don't you go tell the Elder the good news? I'm sure it'll be a huge load off of his shoulders.
You look tired, Ibsen.
Back again, I see. Have you found all the components we need?
I did. Lorenzo's on it.
Good news for a change. Your efforts have humbled me, outsider. You have done more than I could expect, even from my brothers. Moreover, I've been going over the scouts' reports, and keep coming up with the same conclusion. The NCR is not the threat I've believed it to be. We should not have had to rely on your help in this crisis. I believed my actions were guided by caution and prudence, but I now see the truth. People called me a hero after what happened at Helios. But I left that battle scarred by fear, and have allowed that weakness to govern my actions. That ends now. I will undo the wrong I have done my brethren and lift the lockdown. With luck, we will once again flourish. Please, take this. It is a small token of my thanks, and scarcely begins to repay the debt owed you, but is all I am allowed to give an outsider. This key will allow you to use our safe house to the northeast. I hope it will prove useful in your travels.
Liked. Enough news of your good deeds have been passed down around people that like you.
What's up?
I have questions I want to ask
This
you.
better not be about the...
Can you tell me anything about this platinum chip?
Yeah. It's not for poker. I've never seen anything quite like it, but I can tell you it looks like it was fabricated before the war, and not at a mint. Some kind of tech. I'm gonna say mid-2200s. Hold on to it. Might be your lucky chip.
Look, this isn't a great time. Oh, what the hell. It's not like we're making any progress. I'm Ibsen, and I hope your day is going better than mine is.
Something's wrong?
Yeah, I'm in charge of keeping this data system up and running, but accessing it is a little, touch and go at the moment.
Why's that?
One of our exploratory patrols, back when we had exploratory patrols, found a data disk in some ruins out in the waste. Well, we finally got around to cataloging the damn thing and got shut out of our own data store the second it loaded. Turns out it had a virus on it.
Why aren't there any patrols anymore?
Oh, there are patrols, just not exploratory ones. We've been in a state of lockdown for, well, let's just say it's been a while. The only time anyone gets to go topside is guard duty, or to gather provisions. Other than that, it's steel walls and fluorescent lights for us.
Woohoo. Why the lockdown?
That's not really for me to say. It's a bit of a touchy subject. You should probably forget I mentioned it.
Let's go back to the virus you mentioned.
Yeah, some pre-war jackass with too much time on his hands apparently decided to inflict his misery on those around him. It's scrambling all the terminals here at the moment. Luckily, we only use this section for storing historical data.
Anything I can do to help?
I suppose it couldn't hurt to get another pair of eyes on this. Maybe you'll be able to come up with something coming at it fresh. While the entire system is infected, the virus itself is spread across 3 terminals. The problem is that it keeps moving periodically. We'll have it nailed down in a terminal or 2, only to have it jump to another set of terminals before we locate the 3rd.
Can the virus files be partitioned so read access is only provided by the kernel administrator?
What? No, that's brilliant. It would let us seal a portion of the virus to a particular terminal, even when the other parts move.
I'll give it a try then.
Best of luck to you. I'll tell the others to take a break so they don't get in your way. Oh, and I'll keep track of when it jumps for you. To maximize your chances, wait for my signal before you begin. The other day, I heard some bigwig in the NCR military died. Hopefully it disrupts their chain of command some.
The reports say Mr. House's robots are now using tech we've
The
never
virus just
heard
jumped.
of. We
Which
need to
terminal
send a
it went
team
to?
up there soon.
Our instruments show some... Damn, it's jumped. I thought we might have had it that time.
Alright. So... So up here. Let's put a gun on us real quick. Yeah. Gun runners. Alright. We need to fix my armor.
Welcome, sir. Or
Show me what you got for sale. Do this. Turn around. Fix that. Okay, so let's look at our quest, right? So now we have dealt with the majority of all the factions outside, except for the casinos. So now we have to do the casinos. So we're gonna do Gomorrah, the Tops, and the Lucky 30, and the Ultralux, where the White Glove Society is. So that's gonna be for next time. And then we have access to the Brotherhood bunker, which is right somewhere around here. And that's where the DLC for Dead Money starts. So that's once we get to a point where we've dealt with the families, and then we decide what happens with the NCR with Kimball, right? Then we're gonna decide. I have to check exactly what the point of no return is, and then we'll do all the DLCs, and then we'll come back to this. Alright, so let's save here. I think this is a good spot to stop. Actually, no. Let's go to the strip. Since we're already gonna have to do stuff in here, we might as well just come in here real quick.
move along.
Yeah. Okay, we're gonna save here now that So our little adventure is gonna go for. We're gonna go to the Tops first, since we killed Benny, so that's kind of clear. And we're gonna come back to Gomorrah, and then we'll do the Ultralux. All right. All right, so we did a lot. We basically took care of all the factions. We did Red Rock Canyon. We finished that. We finished the Thorn. We got a bunch of unique weapons from all of that. We did Black Mountain. We rescued Raul, recruited him. We did all the side quests for the Brotherhood of Steel. So that's all done now. So yeah, we just have those final few decisions, and then we gotta look at the DLCs. So we'll do them in order. So we'll do Dead Money first, then Honest Hearts, then Old World Blues, and then Lonesome Road. And I think that's gonna, and then we'll finish the game and then we'll be done. So let's make a save here. Hold on. So 124 hours. We're doing pretty well. Alright, with that said, thank you guys so much for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed this 4-hour one. And I hope I will see you guys in the next one where we will be going over the casinos. Alright, later.